What up? Holy ways to nothing. Well, change early. The Sunday one is earlier. Starts at 1. Forgot to pull down the mic. Until we get pair against any burners to show them the door with the lightning helices. And 2 extra sideboard cards. It all returns to nothing. It all seems tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. I just keep tumbling down, letting me down, letting me down. What's that? No threat? Any chance at some challengings between rounds? I would say low. To nothing. Okay, seems like blue red with no one drop, so I feel super favored unless they're gonna blood on me main deck, but typically they don't do that. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Tumbling down, letting me down, letting me down. Blue red with no tier 1 place, tier 2 deck? Yeah, for sure. Just not close to same level of threat. Of net sound, there's not the same level of being threatening. Sure, it's just like want to play the long game. You're not as good at long game. Potentially would have been if you would have actually did something in that direction though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 types. So yeah, we draw. And we pass. Sure. Sure. Interesting. Now I guess I'll go witness. I'll exile both. I'm gonna have ephemerate coming back the witness to target. Or the solitude to target. It all goes back to nothing. It just goes lightning bolt my eternal witness. They just bolted the sorcery speed, which is kinda odd. Let's see, they have on the removal. Go to game 2. Wow. I'm out. That's a nice sliding bolt, I guess. I want to make land drops. We can't know if the Ren's gonna resolve. We don't have a removal, so you can ephemerate now. You can get back the Praise Soul to TBH. Play the planes and chill. Go to game 2. For sure, for sure. DRC, DRC. Sure, opponent, sure. Whoa. What? They clicked on no? What do I meant to do? Damn. That sucked. Damn. I don't know, I just mindlessly clicked, I thought I'm clicking yes, I want to cast it, but I clicked no, don't cast it. So what now that we don't have the ephemerate? We don't draw a land. I have 2 planes effectively, which is kind of bad with the cost in my hands. Except for if I cast a Solitude. That's annoying. The Quarrel should be fine if we draw a land for the DRC. But what I meant to do was obviously bring the Witness in. I would have an Ephemerate back in my hand, played Solitude, and Ephemerate the Solitude, exile both. That'll be the simple play. Now they play Dragon. I guess I can be in potential trouble. I don't have the Dragon, so it's good. All good. Sure. Okay, that means they get down to one counter spell in the deck, which is a limited amount. Probably keep the Witness up to not get dashed by Monkey. The damage that we deal to them is not relevant. It was actually super bad to not flashback the Ephemerate. Damn. Getting kinda potentially sketchy if opponent chains mono good cards with, you know, they have that channelers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. Name blue. First, indeed, indeed. Not close. See if this gets countered. Oh, opponents conceded, okay. Seems like they don't have the 4 counter spell slash Archmage's Charm. I didn't have a land either, but I would have drawn the snow covered lands, that's pretty good. They're good. I guess then we want Fluster Storm. Don't want Lightning Helix as an inefficient. Way to do stuff. Actually, I'll probably keep some. The Furies are... I think the Furies are quite bad against them because they don't touch the dragon, their sorcery speed. So I always like to cut the Furies. I think I would also trim a Time Warp. I think I'll have enough value, just need to play around Blood when you have the Endurance, which is good. You can potentially have Vigor for Moon slash Torpor Orbs. Honestly, probably should. Even though it's an awkward card against them. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds okay. How was the last Modern Challenge end up? I lost the quarterfinals, played versus Bern. Since that, I added 3 Lightning Helixes and 2 more sideboard cards, so... Now we won't even lose to Bern. Thank you, Doom Switch. Or should I say, Johnstar? Peloni, 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 Peloni. Well, okay, I'll move this. This looks better. Is Jungsu just Jungwake or are they different people? They're very different. Endurance expansion, when I thought that card was 2 out of 5 canisters. Yeah, it ended up being better than that. When I order pepperoni, you always have the pepperoni on the top. Probably have an island and like plains with the Flusterstorms in my deck. Ha ha ha. John says the game will always have 2 drops, right? Ah, not sure. After watching yesterday your streaming, I was thinking about adding the new Helix with flashback. That sounds very dank, but maybe it's less dank than it would appear. And flashback for 6 mana. With flashback for 4 mana, that would be a different thing. Charm question mark, most likely. Today I discovered that SVM her deck is very good against Bernard my FNM. Interesting. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's very good against Bern, but if you reanimate an Archon, you probably are in a good spot. And you have some extra life gain tacked into the loot spell, so that's good. No dashing, yeah, they just want the monkey in play. Mages in the Blood Age would call down actual thunderstorms on their enemies. I bet we can replicate their technique. Damn, that's very true. John says, hey, rivals player, respect my history. Yeah, that's a decent, that's a strong achievement, John Star. It's very nice. How big? 7/7. We can just play Omnath, right? We can play Omnath, then Flaster, then fetch into Solitude. Disputes. Well, I was expecting a counter spell. Tap out, so now they can have heat though, so it's okay. Uwu. How's your day going, Louis? I just gonna play Salted on this for 5. 6 PM? Like yesterday? Because I wasn't playing League Interior. Are you ever playing Singed in League? Is that another character you're playing as? You don't. It's very sad. Most people don't though. Man, this deck looks so good. I'm sad I have 2 G-Tron every week at FNM. Just play the Dragon's main deck. Because they play in the jungle. I've heard fables of people playing Singed in jungle, but honestly, who really knows? Is it worthwhile to play the Yorion to counter spell? I don't think it is. I think I'll just sit there. Deck good? Yeah, it seems really good to me. I'm winning and having a good time. Okay, good. So they protect TRC, but they know I have Yorion, so they know I'll resolve a Yorion for draw 3 now, so it's kind of sketch, TBH. I would say. It's not attack to not get bolted or anything like that. You only have 1 forest in play? Dispute? Question mark? I can pay for dispute, I have the Flooded Sand. So how much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to crack the fetch. Sure. Cracks have mana open for interaction. Can grab under forest. Let's it be Temple Garden. Probably want under green mana from Sprawl. No, I don't really want green from Sprawl. I name whatever blue. Did 6 to 1, played poorly. Lost versus Blue Red and Burn. Yeah, Burn, did you have the helixes already or did you not have helixes? Oh, let's just play this. Thought my forest was bad. Of course you didn't. I don't know why I said of course. It seems like the Discover your last version. Okay, well, so you didn't watch the stream closely. That's kind of sad. This is the most expensive modern deck there is. I tried playing it with Ragavans and Force of Negation, the sideboard. Didn't like those cards all that much, so. So it could be more expensive, but it is fairly expensive. 1,300 tickets. 1,200 tickets, something like that. Is that Sharma any good or just your best option? Well, both, right? It's pretty good. It's very good against strong decks. And it's also pretty good in some other spots. I bought it against control, especially when I play against Wafotapa, and he has numerous Mystic Gates in his decks, and then the Charmos costs 3 mana versus him. That's a really good card then. Friends send me chocolates. Good. Utah moment was hard emoji. What happened? I went to sleep, so I didn't watch. I guess no. I guess it's finished by the time I finished my stream, so I didn't even have anything to watch. Am I in the league? I'm in a league of the same deck, but it's an older version, no helixes. So if I play the league, I will tilt because I will get better against Baron. It's kind of like not to do that. Top 4 after all 3 draft and Cry of Happiness. Yeah, that's pretty good. Why 3 I've already no 4? It's pretty bad to flood on this effect. I don't have that many cards that I can blink, and with Witness Ephemerate works that if you draw 1, you kind of gain access to Ephemerate forever, as long as the Witness lives. And on top of that, I'm also just have a lot of removal in my deck, so for cheap mana cost, so I don't really rely on Ephemerate Solitude for my early game. No, nor could I really do that because I'm playing 80 cards. But I also like don't need to rely on it because I have plenty of cheap cards to play early removals for the Ragavans or whatnot to prolong the game. So 3 feels like kind of proper. It's also gonna play 4 probably. Don't do much, no big difference. Except when you don't cast a Rebound Ephemerate Kek W, yeah. Well, that's true. Do you think you'll end up cutting Rens from this deck like you did from Kahira Elementals? No, because I'm playing plenty of spells, so Ren is actually great in this deck because the ultimate is very relevant. Because you have many good spells to flashback, and especially there is the Time Warp combo. Which is like, part of the reason why I included Time Warp is because of Ren. So then it's also like just playing a super small land count because I'm playing just 28 lands, which translates to like 21 lands and 80 cards, but it just feels fine because of the Rens. Can you elaborate on Quattle instead of Recent Reef? Just want some extra stuff that is Yorionable. And there is not that many elementals in this deck, right? It's just a few elementals in 80 cards. I played with a league with Reefs in this deck, they were not super pog, and there's enough value with the Witness iteration, right? Those are your card advantage spells, and this is just interaction slash filler slash Yorionable card slash thing you can do early. Just cheaper. Isn't recently very Yorionable? It is, but it is also more expensive and again have enough value that between those. Reef can be insane like in the elemental stack. Yeah, I mean Reef is very good at times, but I'm playing Witness already, like in the same slot where I will be playing Reef, right? I don't think Quaddle and Reef are the same slot for how I want my curve to look like. And, you know, this deck is also better versus removal because you don't rely on your creature surviving to provide value, because Witness just makes value immediately. And that is actually very nice because the Reef deck is trying to kind of rely on a 3-drop surviving oftentimes, and that does happen. But for the most part, it just gets bolted. It's a good deck, and it's great when it works, but oftentimes it doesn't. What are the phonetics for saying value? Well, that, I don't know. It's just how a Polish person would read it if it was a Polish word. Screaming so much in the song. It's very nice to listen to because of that. Can also play the Pioneer Challenge. Well, the Standard Super Qualifier, but I think I kind of will pass on a Standard Super Qualifier. Waver Cactus. Maldita sta. What were the songs? Maldita sta and what else? Maldita sta. Who will be at 4S next V? What's 4S? Anti-meme song, yeah, waho. What are you talking about? It's a popular song from 80s. '70s even, no, '80s, I don't know. I'm going to Google that, and 73. No, that's not that. Music video, this song is very bogus. Yes. 4 Seasons tournament Bologna. Playing vintage on Saturday, modern on Sunday. Paper vintage. Did you buy Bitcoin when it cost nothing? Or is it with proxies? You bought proxies. Okay. $20 proxies allowed. Where to proxy 20 cards? Camel. Guess I'll proxy those 12. Then Greaves because I don't have them. And Dredge. Camel by camel. Camel by camel. Camel by camel. I'll need to buy the shit dredges to play 20 proxy tournaments. Hey, doesn't you know when time does the final start? I know the stream starts at 11 AM CT. But will the final happen exactly at 11? Thanks. The stream should start in 4 hours, I think. And the final is gonna happen after they play the entirety of the top 4, which is probably gonna take a few hours. But so can't really say when is the final happening. Assuming you're talking about the Worlds. I'll play Blue Red Sagavan, the Legacy Degus Bastards. Camel by camel. There's no Saga in this deck. Chcesz użyć Saga Booster Pack. Others are the only vintage pricey cards in this deck, right? And Dredge, yeah. Well, Force of Will, I guess, arguably, is pretty expensive too. Tabletop 5,000. Oh, Volcanic Island 3,000. Yeah, nice. For Uzo Saga, 23 lands. Retrofitter Foundry. Oh, it's a 1-drop. This price seems way exaggerated. Yeah, I mean, for cards like this on Goldfish, I think the Goldfish prices are always exaggerated. I go on Magic Card Market and buy them for half the price that is displayed here, but wow, lol, who requested this song? Very cringe, damn. Now I feel owned. It really depends what Volcanic could do, right? Because I don't know how much an Alpha one costs. This is also a deck where you can really use the Saga's mana, like, that's weird jump. 2 waste on the sideboard, wow. Alpha Volcanic doesn't exist, true. So Beta Volcanic. Does that make Volcanic more expensive in general, or is just Alpha... Is there very few Alpha cards in existence anyway, so... Doesn't really matter. Vubrg to Sai for Emery, Purple 6 Ragavant, Potsies for Saville. Mox Opal. My cousin has 3 Black Lotuses. Damn, nice flex. See the Synods. The artifact lands need to stay banned in Modern because this is insane. Volcanic was only in beta and revised, I know. But I'm asking you if it makes a difference. Not really, there's like 1,200 of every alpha rare. I don't know how much that is in grand scheme of things. I don't know how many volcanics are there. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Imagine playing Seal into Saga and getting Vigor, that's GG. Yeah, I mean, it's kinda bad. What if you force back or plaster? I have 29 Black Lotuses, who wants one? I would like one, please send me it. How much will a volcanic cost in future as Lotte? I don't know. Urban Legacy, exactly. Like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag. Gift tab and I will send. Yeah, that might be a scam. Was confirmed by Marot, there shouldn't be more than that many alpha rares. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag. Bum 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 bum. The worlds are not even on, so we don't have content to watch. We're just kinda bad times. Oh, they're doing a rerun. We can watch the rerun. Tune in for a top for Action Sunday. Wow, nice rerun. Is that it? Lamau. Do you ever get scammed by the mains website? It seems like it just finished. It's over. You can maybe find the match where Nassif timed out. Although it might not have not been on camera. Watch this. I watched the spelling deck matchup. Can you start watching Aqua's anime on stream? What's Aqua's anime? Yuri Takahashi's forehead. Yeah, my boy Riley Knight gets out of pussy since he got the moist ash. Okay. I think it's still as great for the sub. Hope beyond Yuta Jean wins by disorder, okay. That's Jan, Yuta, and Andre, okay. And Jean. You want one of the rogue decks to win. Well, what rogue decks are in the top 4? 3 Epiphanies, Blue Red Grixis, and Joe Manuel. But Joe Manuel, I've seen his parts of his interview. Yesterday, and he was talking about how he still doesn't really know if the matchup is versus Epiphany Dex is good for him, which means that it's terrible. It's not close to being good. Dragon deck's on an Epiphany deck. Which one's a Dragon deck? Yuta's playing a Dragon deck? Guessing Naturalis wins the matchup by itself. No, I think it doesn't. But best of luck to him. I mean, Yuta has literally an Epiphany suspended. I know we can call it not an Epiphany deck. It doesn't have the Epiphany copying stuff, right? Spelling Andre Yuta. Is it Dragons? There's 3 Epiphanies in this deck, you know. I know, hardly not an Epiphany deck. That doesn't make the deck an Epiphany deck. Well, by your made-up definition, it doesn't, but I think most people, while hearing an Epiphany deck and being asked the question, hey, random bystander, are you an Epiphany deck? And they look and it's like a free Epiphany in it, they're like, damn, I guess I would say so. Not far seems bad. Probably had a reason to play free, right? I'd assume. Nice hand, Mr. Sperling. Does this mean you're a Baron deck? No, I'm a Magic the Gathering streamer. You should persuade more the players. Yeah, I mean, you know, it depends how invested you are, but definitely some people are more invested in the decks rather than the players. Did bounce the dragon? So just wanted to Epiphany to be cast on him? Could have prevented the Epiphany from being cast. It's kinda tricky though. I mean, when you call something a deck, I assume you call it by strategy. Yeah, well, what you began your argument with is that you said that you'd like the Epiphany to be a rogue deck to win so that it will shut down the Bantockers. But it's pretty clear to me that it would not shut down the Bantockers successfully if you were to, you know, if Utah would have won, right? So you're the Timur deck? Okay. I don't know who brought this deck because somebody did. Fading Hope the land is kind of funny because... Actually, it's not funny. Just play Dragon's Fire, right? How does the Dragon's Fire work? What? How does Dragon's Fire work? Yeah. Oh, it's just 3 damage. As an extra cost to cast a spell, you may reveal a dragon from your hand or choose a dragon control. No, it works. You should have just killed a liar in response and then the lane would have hit him for sand, he would be at 3. Why so there's 50 euros? Very good question, TBH. Yeah, the interaction is a bit weird because Lear has an effect that says spells can be countered. And ward counters things. Alright, chat, be nice. Yeah, he missed sequence, which is why he said, oops. Yes, he should have called Liar. Lear. Jak te wpary. Talaj. Jeszcze jedna. Jeszcze jedna. George said he really got cacked by MTG Pod. I'm here for my afternoon cat jams. It's 2 p.m. Is it afternoon already? Chat, when does afternoon start? Afternoon, Monka. No, but at least in my family circles, etc., I was always aware of the fact that it says, you know, popołudnie, afternoon, but the actual way it's used in language was not really like that, and like afternoon would typically mean from like kind of like 4 p.m. and it would be weird to say is that you do something in the afternoon and then do it in and then like me actually 1 p.m. That's why I'm asking. Do Little Nigga z psami, no niezły liryk. Afternoons when I tell my boss I'm gonna do something when I'm not gonna do it. Interesting. Oh, okay, living ends. You have the party, but we're on the draw. Also have 4. You have 4 plus or some second, lose the matchup. Jeszcze jedna. Jeszcze jedna. Jungle boy, jungle culture, jungle. SL dude. Pretty good. This world is full of liars. Interesting. Any liars in the chat? Yeah. Imagine my point just cycles Titan of Rex now. No? Top lands? Oh, Glyphic Illumination. What? Why? What? I demand an explanation. What is going on? This is not a pure classic living end. I play Asphodot or something. Season Pyro. Sure, I don't understand. Forest Mountain? There appears to be a Cascade deck. Because what else, pets? That's all I can gather from what happened so far. Is Rhinos the creator of mysteries? That doesn't help. Still don't know what's up. Thank you for the subs. Kotl, NH, 90 and happy next something. Very kind. Hardcast creator, we can win now. Quite the opposite, we actually can. Season Pyro. Come back. Infinite is achieved. No, I need... No, I actually have Witness, yeah. Well, I don't have Infinite yet, but... very close to. Fire Ice, dead and gone. Okay. Maybe opponent's playing a hybrid deck. If they play both effects. Very nice in Kazakhstan. What? That really was very nice, yeah, but... no lands. I guess we don't get Infinite Tennis just yet. I'm actually not familiar with Borat, so I can't really relate to that, but fair. Everything at end. Sure. What's up on on? Some sort of a cascade deck, but I have no idea what they're cascading into. I don't know, maybe it's like a... Because they cycled Hieroglyphic Illumination, played Season Pyromancer, cycled a Curator, hardcast a Curator, and you have those two cards. So maybe just like, maybe some kind of a... I know, it's probably Rhinos, but... in some weird way, but... Seems like I want to cyborg this way. The bolts for counters. Yeah. I'll assume they're not living in, but they play the Curators, which I don't really understand. Weekend boys. Can't imagine he plays Curator without living ends. Yeah, I probably should board the Endurances for something. Back to Elementals question mark. I'm not really playing Elementals right now. keep this. Generally used to play Blood Elf and Giant Color Living End. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, Rhinos. Like, the Pyromancer is kind of a living end. I wouldn't be surprised if they have both Cascades in their deck. And maybe play Outbursts and ask for those. Let's play Ramon for Eternal Least. If we take a visit to the Ramran sale, beat the weak and boys. Fair. And bottom exile. Damn, I got owned. Is Rhinos coming next turn? Oh. Curator cycle. I don't expect to get moons really. We should try them. Już idziesz?
A?
Czy już idziesz?
Żyjesz. Niedługo.
Dobrze. Cast Monitorations. It takes out the foothills, which kinda sinks, but okay. Those signals will have to resolve. With Solitude, the Brazen Borrower, and then Flusterstorm, but that's doesn't counter anyways. Orion suspended, sure. Oh. Prismatic Ending is not the worst. Wasn't Solitude plus Blaster enough to counter? Forced them to pay 3 extra mana, and they have 3 untapped lands, so I think the answer would be not quite. Actually, they're gonna kill my Safari. What? Not attacking the Safari, okay. What is that? What does that mean? Curator of Mysteries? Damn, I did not expect that. Which white card would he excel the soul to destroy I++? Rehat Safari. Don't really want to let it flip. Interesting stuff happening, not what I expected, but my opponent's deck is full of surprises. The Pax Hope. Cluster Storm kinda not based against my opponent's deck, seems like, because I don't know, maybe they just play Fair Rhino, so they just suspend them and play with them. Going face, which is insane. How much burn do they have? I have the Fluster Storm, but 2-mana deal free. This can just attack the Arlen. Just ignore the fire of the Rhinos here. Wow. Sure. This is like some kind of Neo Rhinos. The Fluster Storm is the worst card ever against them. Very free, by the way. Wolves in Modern, WTF. Yeah. I mean, Wolf tokens from Arlen. Back soap. Please attack my Teferi opponent. Please, come on, bro. It's not fair. He's like such a powerful planeswalker. Attack him, not me, please. Exactly how Wendur said. Do I die to Fire Ice? 2 Fire Ice. A single one, I don't. Tap, tap, tap in. Now they attack Teferi? Ah. Did you retweet Dylan on Saturday nights yesterday? Well, check my Twitter. What do you think? Did I? Still confused about the contents of my opponent's deck. Tapping. Tapping. It's night, by the way. According to Magic the Gatherings. Cass is the boss of this gym. Yeah. We defeated Logan Smith in this somewhat confusing battle of wits. Something. Battle of something. I'll be back in a few minutes. Grab a cup of tea. Ja. Dat alweer.
Ik weet helemaal niet van jou. Ik heb het zo.
So did you notice my t-shirt with Blue Eyes White Dragon on it? Pretty nice. Cool. Yeah, that's, I would expect more of a reaction. You can put on the match. See how this exactly Utah spank spelling from the hotel to the locker room. Yes, one way and the other, just switching it up for some variety. This song has been on the stream for the last 3 years, I think. Not 3, but maybe 2. Actually, 2021, 2019 was the first year of the MPL streaming. Yeah. Calypso, yeah, that was the other song. Calypso and Maldita. I feel like we can win this today's challenge. I was only losing to Baron, so now that I have Tools versus Baron, how can I not win the challenge, right? Yes, I could get host by Throne, Jose, something like that. That's about the only situation. Fuck, I was looking away from the game and suddenly Utah just has a house. It just has the Giants, I guess. Until the advancing player shows a reverse for the plaster, good luck casting Pearl Swift, a fine play. Honestly, not super convinced I would have a bad matchup versus Ad Nauseam. With that deck, I think kind of enough interaction in the deck. Wait, does that work? Is it when you cast or when you target? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Veil of Kamer, well said. Hey, Mr. Simir, what's the qualifier for Worlds? Question mark. Why are you not playing? Well, I'm not playing at Worlds because I'm not qualified for Worlds. To qualify for Worlds, you need to... only 16 people got qualified for Worlds, and it was people from the Challenger and Rivals and MPL Gauntlets, the top few slots, and people who were the best performers in the MPL and or Rivals for the entirety of the year. Which, me personally, my performance in the MPL was extraordinarily poor for a year. I was like one of the first, if not actually the first person to be eliminated. I was definitely eliminated during the first week where I got eliminated. Are you still in the MPL? Technically, yes, but the MPL season finishes and it's gonna be starting a new season of MPL and Rivals, and in that new season, I'm going to be in Rivals because it's the lower league to which the MPL players who did not manage to requalify for the MPL are falling down. So I'm gonna be Rival for next year, but there's gonna be no MPL after this year. For 2022 there's gonna be no MPL, or rather for 2022 after summer there's gonna be no more MPL. Hermit seems pretty good in the matchup. Spikefield Hunter seems pretty good against the Hermit though. Bring back the Pro Tour? Damn, I wish. No one asked for the MPL. Well, harsh, but better, I guess. I always thought I was watching the best player in the world. No. I would never claim to be the best player in the world, in fact. There's many that are better than me, and I think I have many leaks in my game. Do you think you have bad luck in games overall or play poor/bad deck choices? I play poor and play bad decks. Especially like in standard. I feel more comfortable in modern, but also, nowadays modern is not really the same way, right? It's not that competitive anymore on Magic Online. Well, it's like competitive in the challenges, but it is not the same way competitive as the standard was in the MPL. And the combination of playing within the MPL, which was really hard for me because within the MPL, my poor deck choices were just always super exploited every single weekend after weekend. I just got super exploited because I was choosing very poor decks for the tournaments. I don't want to sound crazy, but to queue for the MPL was never really achievable if you weren't on it. Well, that doesn't sound crazy. It sounds, perfectly legit because it was some, almost virtually impossible. While it was very possible to qualify for a Pro Tour and start playing, right? If MTG was accessible, the competition would be way higher. What do you mean? No, it's not about MTGO's accessibility or not. It's about the fact that the challenges on MTGO have stakes, but they're not super high stakes, so they don't produce people who like strive super high. They strive just high. They strive just, a decent amount, not like super high. They made a big thing that the MPL came out that it could qualify, but it couldn't. Yeah, I mean, that was the idea between MPL was, for the most part, to make the players in the MPL into esports stars, so that people would think of Canis underscore MTG and of Polo Vitor Damodarosa as a thing of Faker. But it doesn't really, it's kind of hard to do in Magic because it's, not like Polo Vitor is never gonna win as much as Faker against like weak players, right? Let's think of you when someone says faker. Yeah. Mechanical skills are so good. I'm not sure if that's sarcastic or not or real, but you know, win rate wise, it's not gonna work this way in Magic. So most people just watch Magic the Gatherings and they kind of like when they watch the Pro Tours, they watch them in the aspirational sense. Oftentimes, or just looking at deck lists, they were more interested in the deck lists, more so in the players for the most part. And you see that in the chats too, like the main channel's chat is often just bitching about the card X being very good right now and how it should be banned, yada yada. That's a common occurrence in the chat. And kinda less messages about, wow, much spelling plays so well. I like him a lot. I wish he could succeed, right? But it's, you know, it's not some, it's kind of hard to aspire that much, but because the best players win 60% and not 80 to 90, right? And I feel like they want views more than the best at some points. I don't think they even really, well, they wanted to make it a sport that people would watch excitedly, yeah, but so I guess in that way they wanted views, but eventually it became clear that the most effective monetization of Magic the Gathering is to milk whales who play the agent by secret lairs, which kind of sad but true. Such a different game too, right? MTG is an amazing game, but not as flashy and watchable as lore, for example. Yeah. So like most people watch the streams to check out, you know, watch the championships to check out some decks, and then they would like to play them, then play the decks themselves at their tournaments, right? But you know, then when the new systems, they just moved the PTs, all the tournaments from quickly after the release of a new set to fairly late. So and then also like Arena made everything faster too. So it's just way different than it was when we had those 2 weeks or a week after the release of the set Pro Tours, which were really good for that. And you know, at the PT, like not everyone had the format figured out. And yeah, like at this tournament, I would be guessing that the people who play the mono green deck list, they kind of just shouldn't have because the deck seems to suck. So probably if everyone, you know, obviously like metagaming, but probably idly scrying them should be playing more Epiphanies too, and that's kind of. This is where he's already qualified? What is he saying? Is this happy or sad crying while they're showing this? It's happy crying. He won because he was 0-3 and then he won 7 in a row to get in the top 4, and it's also 6 a.m. for him. Because he's playing from Japan. So that is probably like quite an, you know, emotional roller coaster. So long travel. No, he's playing from home, right? So it's not traveling anywhere, just a long night, I guess. All right, let's play the rounds. This waltz has been very interesting. Watching what essentially boils down to one third of the format being effective mirrors has taught me a lot about counterplay and how little edges may really matter. Yeah, the games are... You know, you can still... If you watch closely enough, you can still find something interesting in the games, but first, not everyone's gonna be interested in that, and not everyone's gonna have the, like, basic... You shouldn't expect everyone who would watch this to have the understanding of the game deep enough to be able to learn, because you've got to you got to first know the rules and then have a little bit of a strategic understanding of the game to be able to learn from just watching other players play like that. Oh, lightning Helisa. Keep. Can the technique sailing failure for sure? I have time warp, just a better version of that. Oh, fuck, Belcher. This is not elementals. It seems like it's gonna be a problem. Let's go to Sodex, Twitter. She intend to kill me? Sure, bro. Let's be nice. Lamau. Imagine how much damage a Yorion Charbelcher deck could deal. I wouldn't say I have great tools against that. This counters a Belcher activation. This should be in, this in, this in. Solitude, Fury, Helix, Bolt. They also play the main deck Moons. This is how a Belcher desk list look like. Pacts, Plunge. Prismatic question mark? I can Prismatic a Moon, I can Prismatic a Belcher. Or the... You know. What does Charma do in this matchup? It kills lands. My opponent needs to cast a sub, right? What does Fury do in this matchup? Question mark. Yeah, I know the Blood Moon. I just, I'm gonna do the Blood Moon thing. I haven't seen that rebound card before. Yeah, could cut the balls for endurances. Maybe it would be better. My body. Which I feel so full. I don't have too many tools. Yeah. Hmm. How fast is my opponent's deck? It's not super likely to get 10-2 again. Feels like I can afford to play around the Moon. Tiny bit. By enchanting the mountain with the Abundant Growth. Assume this resolves. Yeah, Wells. Self-mail, no, self-stack the deck. It's the Reforged version, yeah. I'm assuming I'll counter the Reforge. To go to you wanted to go to Goodwill. To go to Goodwill today. What's Goodwill? Hmm. I should have just went. Wins the clash? Damn, what a luck sack. Before they're tricky because they can stack with Vels. Well, they need to have Vel in hand, right? Guess I could try to decipher what's their hands. It's way too hard though. How many Vels here? One. There's just no, there's two Vels in a deck. How many did Sadek have? Sadek had three Vels. Tricky. One Vel, two Vels. They have to play Kahira, so they didn't play Kahira. Fuck, I didn't mean to. Fuck. No, ja pierdolę. Oh, I misclicked. What are they planes? No. Kurwa. Oh. Well, that's potentially game losing. Ja pierdolę. Didn't have the veil now even so. Just lost on a misclick. Not yet, but likely. Okay, I guess my opponent stacked the veil, then you're gonna destroy me. Anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah, but it just seems like rough times. At least it doesn't matter, yeah. I'm getting into counter recross. Opponent's hand was stacked, so they stacked the veil on top and they drew the veil and they destroyed me. If I wouldn't have countered the recross, then if I would have countered the recross, they would have had the belcher, so they would have belched me anyways. It seems like. And get something on board, otherwise you're just waiting to die. No. I wanted to go Ren on this turn. And have the veto, have Ren. Veto the belcher on this turn. That would have needed to work. Then I untap, I play Omnath into Charmo, kill a land. Hope that it has an effect on the game. that maybe the Elandis action makes him stumble. I did miss fetch, which was bad, but yeah, I did not build my cyber with acknowledgement of Belcher in the sideboard. So there's no forces. Could have had more stuff. But that will be at the cost of burn, so you know, probably fine to have Belcher as a bad matchup. It's basically like losing to burn in 12 minutes yesterday. Yeah. Getting paired against the matchup that you didn't sideboard against, and then you lose against it. Where's the deck? Basically, literally the same. But I think we're likely to run into burn still, but not really likely to run into more Belchers, so fine. Belcher popular? Not really. Almost nobody plays it. Just so deck. It's like a 79 cards, so it actually doesn't work. It's deleted then. Class of some obviously not perfect against Belcher. It's still effective. Not the rituals, but not ideal. If it wasn't for select, maybe no one would play it. For sure, yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe there would be like one personality worldwide to play it too, but is there any deck left playing Ops, or does every deck play Consider instead now? Both cantrips are not very often played. Why do you want to scry when you can put a card into your graveyard? Well, for example, if you were to play Opt, and you also play 2 turns in your deck and you don't have graveyard synergies, right? Then you're gonna play Opt. Let's say you're playing a blue-white deck with Stoneforge Basic and you want a 1-mana cantrip. So like then you're gonna play Opt over Consider if you like don't have graveyard synergies, right? Because you don't want to see Kadra and put it into your graveyard. Mana, I have the iteration to it there. Extra color. Great mana base. Sure, I mean, I don't know what's your problem, what's your deal. If I draw a land, it's gonna be okay. If I don't draw a land, it's also gonna be okay. It's actually a great draw. I said the mana base is actually quite good because in an anti-card deck you get to play more fetches than compared to fetchables. So, you know, it is unfortunate to draw a fetchable, yeah. Happens. Some common statement here. No, that's true. I just play more fetches relative to fetchables in the Yorion deck. Your mana base is better. Because drawing fetchables is typically what produces the bad hands. Now you get to play more fetches relative to your fetchables, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Instead of, you know, shitposting poorly. Does such a deck exist? Well, those decks can theoretically exist, but not many decks that actually play that exist. Do you have same amount of shocks? Yes. I just play one of each shock and one of each basic with the second forest. It might have been that I was not supposed to spend this. Heavy hammer. I think I spent my sorted too early. Because I didn't even get full body, I just killed like 2 creatures, it kinda didn't matter. I could have let my opponent draw. It would have been fine. And just spend it when my opponent commits hammers, kill 3 things, when it's relevant, pow pow pow. See, they have hammer ×1 or ×2. Oh, interesting. No, they are equipping this. Sure, they're getting a counter. I mean, that's actually very bad attack then if they have 2 hammers. They have 3, it doesn't matter, but... Okay, well. Mistake here with that. Fuck, I'm gonna hate it. Well, I just misplaced, so it's fine. How many hands does an ornithopter have to hold all these hammers? It doesn't have any hands. It's very unlucky from your partner. It was not very unlucky. I misplayed this game. I used my soul to on turn 2. Should have just let my opponent draw a card off of the Sentinel. Would have been okay. Maybe not that they actually had 8 and 2 hammers immediately on turn 3, but 1 Force of Vigor, Copium. Oh, I do have 1 Force of Vigor, yeah, it's fine. Sanctify on deck, main deck, come on. It's not really bad. Not really that bad of a card. Main deck. Greedy Scumbag. Nice name. Ping and him green. What's this? Damn. Iteration. Interesting. The end of the month, what compensates more? Question mark. It's a reward you want to set up AI for turn 2. How? And also now I don't want to cast on turn 2, right? I guess we Shockland now. I don't want to. Harry Tapland to play, I have stuff to do. Iteration gets better as the game continues. Play Hammer, sure. Interesting. Seems like not much to do on turn 2. Well, good request to play, right? Ape Tapland to play, which I will need to play at some point. Thank you for the subs, chat. I feel like we need a montage stream. Like he timeskip where Cancer trains really hard and then he comes out and he's really old and buff and good at magic. Maybe you'll forget how good Ewed is. No, just not all that good all the time, just sometimes. You likely will get Springleaf. Same at magic, but can lift a mountain. To me in the basic land, because I can do it already. Get it? European vintage hammer meme. A funny meme, but meme. Gonna fly like an Uro. Gonna fly like an Uro. I lost to Belcher fairly quickly. Seems like a very bad matchup as I have virtually no tools to win. No clock. When played one sack after the other, that's kinda not that much value because they lost our only construct. More for the negation for the Belcher. Yeah, even through the veto but got veld. And that's kind of limited direction. We dead? Why? We dead against Belcher. What kind of cards could you play to make that matchup better? Well, just counter magic, right? Or like whatever Belcher is weak to. Just more counters. You need Yorion in this game. Might not need Yorion. Could just extend the both creatures. Thank you for the raid, Doomwake. We're playing the challenge. Is it over? I could also pitch, kill this, and play the Yorion. I don't have another white card to pitch to grab with the witnesses. No, I guess no, I don't have mana for Yorion. So like they would need to go under pure steel, and then it would be 26, 25, 27. I'm not gonna ending the sphere. That's a waste of ending the construct. Hmm. You have less mana too. You could have under Paladin. If I draw bad, then it's gonna be a problem, I guess. But we also have Rensky. They don't have anything to replay with the Lorus now, which is good. But if they do have under Paladin, it's what could be problematic. Sunforge is a blank. Very interesting position second there. I personally do not believe that to be the case. Not grab the Lurus. Seems weird. Like how the Yorion would have, you know, have no fears about the future whatsoever, but right now we can do a little bit. Not too much though, it feels like I'm advantaged. Oh, Saga is potentially a bit spooky. Big constructs, pure seal. Fuck. I guess pure seal means I'm dead because I didn't kill the Stoneforge. Okay. Rip. Very disgraceful deck. What's so disgraceful? About whom's? Just a normal game of Magic the Gathering. Interactive gameplay. It is in fact very interactive, right? As you know, this was all about interacting with my opponent's things and choosing what to do. What do you think about using the ending on the Shadow Spear instead of the construct? I didn't want to do that because then there was a 15-15 construct that was a problem that I needed to chump block every turn. So interactive means? What does interactive mean? Things I like are interactive, things I don't like aren't. Oh yeah, true. Fair. Can we get another match in? Probably. So yeah, I think I made mistake game 1 to lose the game 1 and then game 2. It's possible I could have spent witnesses on more removal spells and that would have worked out better than the iterations. And spending the witnesses on the iterations. I think that also was potentially a route that I could have taken. Because I ended up going witnesses for iterations and then I pitched my Yorion, which, you know, Yorion is a lot of value, and I flipped it. I mean, it's just so hard to deal with. I think the Hammer deck is quite good for this matchup, and it is almost certainly super good for the Elementals deck, so I think it is very dealable with. But, you know, I lost a good matchup, so Hammer is the best deck. Thank you, MV Monda, for your subscription. We are 2 on the challenge. That was a league game, so the challenge is still going strong. We managed to dodge more Belchers. And hammers where I make judgment calls that are wrong. Then we're gonna be good. Damn, unfortunately I don't have lightning helixes in this deck. It's Cupcake. Not a Cupcake, John. Oh, I'm a mana. Ref. Cupcake. Let's wait for the Eidolon. Before we Fury. Not Eidolon, but a second creature to deal with. Unfortunately, I'm going to be at 10, but my plan's already at a low life till 2. Solitude, not the worst, right? That's lifelink. We pitch run or do we pitch interaction? It's not like Ren does anything to me right now. Can go to 7, play the Teferi right now, and I can go to 9, play the Teferi next turn. Evoke Fury Soldier for life gain. That's around TBH. They have one card, they play no Lurus. I think you're actually right. It's very costly, but we want to keep the Fari, but the Fari is not even castable. I think I would have the Yorion. Jump after hand. So the bottom strand to Exila. Okay, good. Chat is countering. Remember to check if you have a free Prime sub that you can use on your favorite streamer. Damn, that's true. Very good point, Vita. 50 more seconds. 94%. I think the starter line was very good. Yeah, given how weak the party was, that hand. So hard to cast. Hype! Hype train! Ooh, content! Let's get this bread, chat. Let's beat this meat. Cowboy pussy. Yeah. The beat and the song is insanely good. It's more than this time. Cowboy so. Yippee-ki-yay! Don't have a red card to push to Fury. I'll find one. That's not a red card. Alright, let's wait for the Eidolon. The Eidolon tax. If Ben didn't have Eidolon, it would be just such a nice deck because you would actually know how to play and you wouldn't need to make those judgment calls that cost you. No. No. Fuck. Ancient is what you hate the most. Interesting. Nice draws. Yeah, grand. So I Boros Charmy, sure, bro. You absolutely do. Tank, I Boros Charmy. Skull crack. Okay. Everyone want attack? Clearly they did. We're on the play though. Gucci main bricks. Nice song. Makes sense. Bricks, sense. See rhyming sense with bricks. Chat, the hype train joiners got new emotes now. If you participate in the hype train, you can show off your emotes in the chat now. I don't know which ones were from now. Endurance blocks. Yeah, on turn 3. I don't know, chat, what's your like... What do you think over with like that blocking? Over E-Wit? Well, witness blocks too. On turn 3 too, it also gives me back the Blaster Bolt. Something I think is just way better. And get away with fetching basics this game. Never in train. Might be. But yeah, like blocking is not how I'm going to win against spells. Casting spells and witness actually super great with the 1-mana interactions that are good. I don't have Felix in this version, but Yeah, I can gain for Vortex, I know. I think I'll trade my mana. I got 16 what they're gonna play. Eidolon? It's fine with Fury. I said I assaulted, I guess I don't have Fury mana. Why we didn't get the guy that actually get a land? Because then I can flaster the Riftboard. I probably will be able to flaster something. Anyways, that was not really necessary, but... I wanted to flaster on my own terms. Because then I would be like needed to hold the flaster and like now I can play Witness, get the flaster back. Counter another spell. I'm gonna let it resolve, like the cast, I don't know, anything that deals 3 damage to me end of turn, I'm just going to trade it. Is my life still high? There's no reason to, like all the spells are the same, no reason to wait. Only favors my opponent to make me hold up mana later in the game. Whoa, Boros Sham, damn. Nice sequence. Songs that Asmang is Mr. Streamer. Okay, so. Medium banger. We have Vortex covered, we have 16 life, we have salted to start gaining life, yeah. That's good. We have Eidolon covered. We have Jomnath. I'll play salted this turn and exile my one witness if we can. Cocaina. Cocaina. Clandestina. Cocaina. How's the challenge? Oh, starting soon, so I get to spank this personality soon. Clandestina, clandestina, cocaina. Skull crack. Opponent. I refuse to gain 2 points of life. 1 point of life. I will instead not do that. Okay, opponent, sure. What is making you gain life? You really don't want to. And they play John and we just win. See, Jomnath concede. Yeah, that's what I like the best. Fingerprint is not very good. Yeah, I mean, you know, statement that Witcher often is going to display when an opponent makes a suboptimal play in a scenario where it doesn't matter. Say now, like. Tiemu. Krad. Hi. Then it's gonna Sai versus TMO. Doesn't it? It's really bad. Why is that John? Many things in this stream are named after John Nuff. Orbit culture is fucking sick. It'd be funny if that was your own request. Let's hope not to get blood moons. They can play around that. Tell him you skip the opening of the anime watch, she'll tell him pretty good. Probably. Sacred Foundry? I don't know. Can cast iteration now of those two lands. Lag? What's the win con over there? What? Get any more Eskimo Cowboy in that playlist? The playlist is... It's not a playlist, it's song requests by viewers. If your Baron Grove phase doesn't produce mana under Blood Moon, it should, but it is bugged on Modo. So it does not fully work. Because on Modo it's timestamps, but it shouldn't be timestamps. But if you enchant anything with this, it's gonna produce all the colors underneath Blood Moon. Can pick up Jorion. Don't really want to iterate all that much here. I could hedge around Blood Moon by going Abandoned Grove on the floods on the strands. I mean, if I could hedge against Blood Moon properly, then I guess I would enchant this and I would have like two sources. I'll grab Yorion. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, forest. Oh. That is actually very nice. Second iteration. Maybe the color is better. It's literally 169 cards. I have two forests. I don't know. I'm also not. I would not be screwed if not for the bug, so it's okay. This takes red mana though, so it's kinda good. What's the bug? That it's timestamps with Blood Moon and not... Not how it should be. Because it's not, shouldn't be timestamp space. If you're enchantering non-basic, it should produce all the colors in the eyes. What percent of the choice of the deck is to say about how good you think the deck is versus how much you enjoy the deck? I typically think the decks that I enjoy are very good. Remands? Damn. Nice score through himself, yeah. Doesn't have counter spell mana, but has remain mana, which... What happens if the bug comes out? They refund challenge instead of fixing bugs? If you ask them, they will refund you, but I don't know, I don't really ask for the refunds. And if you like routinely ask for them, they will ban you like they did to Yama Killer. Then it's gonna feel awkward. What's the matchup against Jeskai Morta in your opinion? I don't know what's Jeskai Morta. It's not a deck that people play. Yeah, we could. Could do that, definitely. Yama did nothing wrong. Love casting on Under Blood Moon, yeah, for sure. I think I can really die. Can I say that you will blame it on your juice? That depends. What does the juice mean in this context? I mean, Casus is not by sense, probably. Let's not kill the moon because it's beneficial for me. That was game an idea, but I can't cast it. Because that my blue. Oh, I don't have the mana, sure. Yeah, whatever. Kill my jump now, that's for sure gonna work, bro. If the juice not worth the squeeze, then squeeze these nuts. Dress down. Fuck, no abilities. Crazy world we live in where Kokra Meanpile benefits more from Blood Moon Fan, the Blood Moon deck. I mean, it's not typically the case, right? But Sang is kinda painful. Like this one song is actually kinda annoying to me. Sphinx in the eyes. Not sure if I want the 4 blasters, they kinda don't work. Sprawl is great. Probably skip endurance. I don't know, it can block the snapcaster and can... It's green-greens, it's a little bit harder to cast and not that great. Your team with this Leonko. What does it mean, Leonko? What last? I guess what did you lose today? Lost to Belcher. Of no cards or whatever against Belcher. I'm going to Google the meaning of Lyonko first before I send it to Timu. Can I say do you do donut decks? I do, yeah. Lyonko, do I hit? It's the translation that it Googles to me, I don't know. I can keep. You say Blood Moon Cheeser. What price? 25 USD dollars and I will play your league. Your Decney league. Warstraw. Let's see if he plays Seas. How many what is that? Like 80s what is something like that. Would you play Da Vinci shape in your list? You put on Twitter 425? Yeah. Can counter that now. I'm surprised we don't play more than decks for a steal. Well, you can be the change in the world that you would like to see. Ceremony fixed exchange to the euro. What does it mean, fixed exchange? It's not. Okay, I guess it's not. It's not fixed. It just whatever the exchange is. Cycle the time warp. Lyonko. Yeah, actually worked. Insane. Explore Pog, free explore. Time warp with Mishra's bubble, change my mind. Why would I want to change your minds? Thank you for the donations, Saudi old prince. But I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know Danish money is fixed. Dress down. Fuck. Broken shit. Could have end of turn ephemeраted. Maybe I should have. Zero mana explorers, we will explore. Haha. Yeah, haha. Could have end of turn ephemeраted. That probably was good to do. It forced the action. Fire Emblem. Still don't know what the gameplay is in that. Well, try playing a game of Fire Emblem and you'll know. I think it was a huge mistake not to have emulated enough turn. Is it tea time? Yeah, tea time is present in the game. I mean, the gameplay is the battles, supposedly. Not sure why I fetched, but I did. It's the Sona if you have the DLC. Damn, I actually don't have the DLC. Wow. Lame bitch. Blasted, not again. What? This just your deck sucks so much, Timo. So bad. It's like put a card on the stack, cycle my shit card. Cool. It just happens so often. Like he tilts at an early stage of the match so often. I mean early, like if this resolves and he just no answer, then yeah, it's gonna be a game losing. But it's just kind of funny. Like a 4-5 is probably super hard for him to beat. And a witness into like the time warp on iteration, probably iteration. Super good. And we're 3-1. Can continue the league. I only played single. I played one route in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Four or five flying for 5 mana, pretty good limited card TBH too. How did charges go yesterday? I got 11th in Vintage, I got lost a quarters in Modern. Lost twice against Baron, so I added Lightning Helixes today. Could play the standard through the ages event, sounds fun. I actually forgot that, I think. That's a great idea. How do we play it? Specialty. Limited. Gauntlet. Standard through the ages, okay, let's go. Do you get a random deck? What? Oh. They. Well, that's a great way to do it, right? Like, what a way to. Implement deck selection. Seems like opponents are willing to adopt Yorion in the future. Well, we'll see how it's gonna be. Yeah, you can see them also. Those are all the decks available. Which one do you think looks attractive? Omna, Mono Black Control. Mono Black Control certainly doesn't. You try playing Sly, but I think it's soaked, sacked. Coblade Affinity is OP. How does Affinity look? Wow. After artifact with a banger. Yeah, that's pretty good in the like artifact land meta. 2 retrievers, 1 glimmer in the sideboard, pyroclasm, electrostatic bolts, somber guard, somber hoverguard in the sideboard for the grinding matchups, right? And then if you play Battle of Woods, was there a Battle of Woods deck? Vial, Disciple, Devoid, Worker, Sphere, Mirror, Plating, Ravager, Atog. Where's Skull Clamp? Only 3 Darkseid Citadels and they are from M15? It's only 3 Darkseid? Ah, because I guess you get 12 of those. Makes sense. One Glimmer Void. So the mana base, we play like 4, 5, 9, 13 black sources. Okay, the mana base is kinda sketch, isn't it? We play the extra Glimmer Void in the main deck. It's annoying that those are from M15. Like this is from Darkseid, but I don't know, would feel more popular if they would go with the original versions. Sand kinda sucks, doesn't it? This one goes, well, this one can't cast Vodkas, but it can go Volt Worker and then, I don't know, Sample. Keep this on 6, I guess, I don't know. I guess trash about being able to put damage on the stack. Is it actually? What are the other deck options? 5 core control. Coblade. I think keep artifact lands over the Mega Blink Moth. Let's play this because I'm limited on black. I haven't played this yet. There's also a slide deck which is really bad, I think. So you can play with the slide deck too. Red green, okay, so that's gonna be Valakut, right? Explore. Damn, nice mana base, bros. Tonight my mana base sucks ass, so I will not ask this question again. What's ultimatum one of has to be busted? I haven't looked at the deck list. I don't know what they are exactly. Is it true if you play 2 explorers, you can play 4 lands in 1 turn? Kappa. Yeah. What format is this? It's the standard Through the Ages event, where decks from different eras of standard are placed against each other. Standard Through the Ages deck list. Deck list should be there. Was Tier 0 and the Furyx legal? Okay, well, other decks were also. high tier. Can't believe you play that shit but don't want to play Vintage Cube. Vintage Cube sucks. The worst format. Do they have Scapeship in this deck, or is Scapeship not allowed? Also, I thought Affinity was broken, but it looks like it should deck with shit mana right now. Have Titan? Okay. That should work. Do you have an idea when you'll be playing the Donna deck? Also, the Oil Prince was you. And you wanted me to play the shape on you. You can play it tomorrow on the stream. I'm sorry, but I got confused by that, Durset. That's what assurance I have that Durset is and the Oil Prince is the same person. Spellcode Titan. Okay, well, I know that it is Spellcode Titan, but I was wondering if Scapeship was legal already or if it wasn't. Where is Blue Eyed Devil? Well, not in the table right now. Chant Valakut for the Mirror Run main Exploder games Lily and Spellbomb? Excuse me? Okay. Was it even possible? So PD deck kinda sucks, I'm not doing anything. Feels like everything would beat me. Finally we meet Yugi. I'm not Yugi. Primal Titan. Sure, and what's the big deal, huh? What you gonna do with your silly Titan? Huh? Okay, get 2 Valakuts, and so what? In waves! I get 2 mountains with Kali Heart Expedition, huh? And what you gonna shoot? It's just 12 damage. Da, 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 na, 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 na. In waves, in waves. I do think Blink move back instead of Artifact lands. Yeah, it could be. I don't think it wouldn't have changed anything though, right? So. Alright, I'll scoop because my opponent takes a long time to put those triggers on the stack and we know what's gonna happen. In waves, in waves. Let's see. They want to sideboard anything? Doesn't feel like. Vodka's looking potent. This is the new Trivium. I think this song is like 10 years old, but Glimmer Void for more blue sources. I don't know what the Glimmer Void is for, probably when you bought more colored spells in general. Literally the worst sideboard I've ever seen. The Relic Barrier is kinda broke though. Flying good if he has so many ground blockers. Well, we haven't seen a single ground blocker though. So bad. Like I won't be able to play this. I have way too few sources for this. Like was I think really that broken when people played like shit mana bases with that couldn't cast stuff? Assault of Power. I also can play, right? I go Vial lands, and I have 2, then turn 2 I play Frogmite. And we are so far away from this. It's a deckless for another metagame. Yeah, on that metagame you didn't need the... I guess you're talking about the sideboard, but in that metagame you didn't need the working mana, right? Say Vial, this doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, that's the hand. Yeah, this one at least has all my colors, so... I'm gonna keep this. I don't think dual lands exist in that standard either. Yeah, I remember looking at the deck list from this era and some deck and on some stream, and they weren't... The mono bases were quite bad, I guess. You played like mono basics, and I think like there was a red-green deck that was playing like chromatic stars or wayfarers bubbles. Assume I'm not sacrificing everything and not putting everything on the airborne worker, but maybe my opponent doesn't have any answers. Like, does my opponent's deck have access to Lightning Bolt? Am I correct? One, two, three, four. Oh, they have claim. Fuck. So I ate the 2 lands. I attack them for 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to be able to play them 4 mana if I draw it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can sacrifice 1 land. Did you see the side where they have for Delver Blue-Red unplayable? They put cop without mountains in the deck. Nice. Hey, can anyone can give advice about best decks to choose things? Best decks where? From amongst what decks? Can you draw podcast now, please? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It won't be able to kill the next turn anyway, so it didn't seem like. The standard gauntlet? Yeah, then people say it's Gobblade, but personally, I don't know. Ooh, new card. But they didn't do that much. Is this no balance modern? No, it's a standard through the ages, even on Magic Online, where you can play all standard decks against each other's. I've only seen those 2 games, but it looks like this deck does nothing. It did get flattered, but yeah, they're like fables of the broken affinity deck from that made 80% of players quit the game. It's kinda interesting. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna get some better draws and actually cast some stuff, but... Those players quit because they kept getting mana screwed, not because the deck was good. Fair. Free card. This is double Masters Klania plating, which is kinda cringe. It shouldn't be this way. Why is it not from the original set? And even all about nostalgia. Kinda messing that up. What's that? 6 mana instant? Whoa! I didn't expect that. Whoa! No! Come on! I have a flyer now. I didn't expect for you to put 7 blockers. So just use a flyer with this and I would have been fine. But yeah, I thought they're not gonna have something like that. Part of main deck, damn. I wasn't playing back then. I had to be pretty good against counter spells. Yeah, indeed a trap card. What's that? 7 mana, Primal Titan, yeah. Am I dead? I won't be, right? Because you can block the 5/5, they just get 3/4s, that's okay. Is Summoning Trap just Mirror Force or Monster Reborn? No, it's Summoning Trap. No bolt in their deck. Was it not legal back then? I don't remember the timelines because, well, again, I wasn't playing. Long gone? Growth Spasm, damn, that's broken. Overgrown Battlement. They have 2 Nature's Claim. They don't really have interaction. Spawning Breath, this 1 damage making already spawn. Interesting card. Would you run 1 Haro as a flex ramp? I wouldn't. No, if I would do that. They don't have removal, so let's cut the Retriever and let's add the Glimmer Voice so I can actually cast my Podcast. Because I'm annoyed by that. What a base hand. Damn, I wish this was a Retriever. If SPTA saw a Japanese player get his play remained on 10-2, he then summoning trap to E-word, got trapped into restore, and got trapped into miss, second trap from hand into kick, trapped into miss. That sounds like bullshit, but and no, has didn't really happen, but at the same time, I believe we won, yeah. Saint Sax. Ooh, this cast podcast, yeah, bro. I'll put back the disciple, I guess, on the podcast. I don't have mana for it anyways, right? So just put it back. This popper? No, it's not. It's clearly rare, bro. Straight trap to Torlord, there is, yeah. I guess I exposed lane to lane destruction. Perfect draw. It actually doesn't do anything, so I don't know how perfect it is. Days question mark. What are you asking about? Don't just claim my lands. No, 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 no. Kill the Vial, kill the Vial, kill. No, fuck. Is Vial actually good in this deck? It's terrible now. Speaking days, it's a red green deck, they don't play days. I was just asking for this though, it was such a bad play. Couldn't play around it, yeah. What? Yeah. One of my Stone Rain and also a Mind Rod because that's actually the two Mind Rods because I do not cast my podcast. Just insane. Royal actually did something, it's gonna do something next turn too. It's okay, I got 5 more sources. Plus the chromatics. Should have played it on Citadel. Yeah, I definitely should have played it on Citadel, I agree. That's super stupid to do. Green post plays them as far as I'm concerned. Response to is summoning trap legacy playable. If everyone plays force, well, are you affirming or denying? Unclear, right? I'm super destroyed, I don't want to play anymore. But it's gonna take ages. So now I feel bad. The fact that I cannot play my podcast now is so sad. Just hope we get modern MTGA. Keep dreaming. Wasn't there an aggro deck in this format to beat Valakut? Always no. So you want to be won't be able to get the Atog. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total, potentially. Punish more. Well, they would have destroyed my Seed of Sin probably at some point. Maybe not. Maybe they will not do that if I wouldn't play turn 1. Minfu Nin Susiash, thank you. Neighborhood Broodster, what is this heresy? Is Broodster. Was Broodster playable? Lovable drop. Oh, we're playing Watto. Okay. Played Watto yesterday, right? Or did we play Mr. Cup yet? Their Kahira. We lost to one Kahira today, but I think we're gonna do better against this one. I see. Yeah, now I can have 6 of Ravager, which is why I'm not doing that, but I can concede to this, right? No, they only have... They get Valakut Mountain, then you get activate this, they get 20... Get 2 lands. Triggers. Just 12. How's it 24? 2 lands times 2, 4 triggers times 3, 12 damage. It's 224. Cost spreading seas, that's like all that Vato does. Fuck. I'm using bugs. Yeah, this should tap for all 5 colors now. It doesn't. Nine to Ravager and this. Oh, I'm dead. This sucks. The Affinity deck sucks. It's definitely not my fault that I didn't have them Seed of the Synod. Let's focus on the game against Vato. It's against Control. It could go long. Okay, so the question now is, you gonna play the Tafari? If so, I can scoop. Probably. It's also, now it's annoying because I don't have the mana that I'm supposed to have. I can't cast my spells despite the fact that I should be able to play Jomnaf right here. So we're kinda affected by the bug. I'm not sure why it works this way, by the way, but... The bug is that I should be able to have my mana from Abundant Grove. Yeah, Sea's Moon effects that change the basics. Rent type. If you blink the land, yeah, that's gonna work because it works like layer wise. First and foremost, I should have been able to play Omnath on the last turn instead of grabbing Yorion. Resolve, Sphinx. Mouse is the seas. Sure, obviously. Sphinx seas makes it lose ability, so it is a layer. Where does it say so though? Because not on the card. Should have cast the Grove. Into a Sensei, this is the best second modern, okay. You certainly do. Could have kept on playing, but I got tilted. for the endurances. I keep forgetting that I want to board them. Actually, don't want solitudes much, but need to count need to keep them, I think. Let's have 2 boards instead, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Like, many people claim that there's a bug on Magic the Gathering Online, and it should work. In that you should be able to tap for any color, because it is on the enchantment and not on the lands. So I don't know if anybody who knows why is it named like that. Or does it actually work? Works fine if you enchant the C afterwards, right? No. If C comes second, then it doesn't work. And just that's steps for blue. Sand doesn't really rock. Okay, this looks better. You're not married. Congrats. I hope you're gonna live a happy life. It should tap for any color. Yeah, and it doesn't, so it's bad. The Time Wizards. Sure. Well, I don't know if we were still losing this game because I would have had played an Omnavitan earlier. If you had a counter spell in there by the time, probably would have still, but otherwise not necessarily. Overland and Spare are kind of fine. Just playing the Charmo to destroy Colonnade seems pretty potent. Can reattach the fairy with the third color. Just playing both the mana is kind of weird, both Colonnades and Hall. We're playing, I don't know, just a few of each. For greedy, never. Good. Actually, no, what if he has a shark? He might have a prismatic getting down the next turn. I think killing the colony is way too good. Four call control with no counter spells. I really don't like the look of this deck. Okay. Yeah, Typhoon. Fuck, no, I could have Fury because he did that. Now, sixth. Are we so good to Fury here, I think. Yeah. Oh, minus nothing. Wow. Doesn't want to do that. Is he looking for a Solitude, probably? Pretty bad for me. Such a greedy move too. I think he wanted to draw the land with the Teferi. You need to draw the land with the Teferi. So what changed in the metagame from 2 months ago when you look at the 4-call control deck and said you really didn't like the look of it? Well, I played with it and I like the look of it after playing with it, I think. I'm not sure what control deck we're talking about though, which I said that, but frequently I shit talk a deck and I play with it and it turns out to play better than I expected it to. I think it would have been better to Fury the Teferi. Last turn I would have had a Teferi still. The Dragon, potentially too. I'll be able to play Ren right now. Grab Yorion. Potentially the Dragon in play still. He can also always like grab Kahira, exile the Dragon, that's such a weak move. Who is in Real Vato? Question mark. Very good question. I don't know how to answer it because it's actually not a question. I was control visiting this value deck. Well, if they play the Fairy in 6, they're gonna win. It's the same thing as always. No, I think opponent cannot see the sum counter automatically. Probably would have flustered that. It's shows to them if the fluster sum is gonna get revealed somehow, I think. Can we play Hero of Dominaria here? Can we resolve the Yorion with the Fluster Storm, maybe? Did we win the challenge yesterday? I lost the semi quarterfinals. Sure. Means that Yorion is probably gonna resolve for the draw 2. A winning song, we'll see. Wow. Should have bullet out an ephemerate. I'm giving the solitudes. All the greatest cards. Doesn't have the 7th land for the deluges in the graveyard right now. That's thanks to the dragon earlier in the game. That's the mana. It can really sack. Good draw. Awesome. What I feel about Yorion, I feel like Cyber for a deck like this normally a huge draw. Yorion's very good in this, I think. It does feel like, you know, the matchups that are bad, the sideboards slots are kind of limited, that is true. The 15 sideboard slots? Well, but Yorion costs you like 7 sideboard slots, right? You know. Interesting. Can hide Ren, but I don't know if I want to. Companions cost all 15 sideboard slots, so it'll be interesting deck building. Then I probably wouldn't play them. I'll leave the Ren. Like, I can activate this and attack Ren, and I'm gonna lose Ren, but then I can kill the land. I understand why people make 60 card decks. Is that more good cards for your deck? It's that easy. Okay. To play it when I say it's to make mana issue better, okay. Does anyone now knows if the opponent's Waffle Tapa? Yeah, somebody knows. Who's ahead on time? Waffle, but soon to be different when he spends 1 more minute resolving this deluge. Yeah, 5 more viewers and you're gonna have a nice round 1,000 viewers. So keep in mind, chat, that using Twitch Prime you can subscribe to your favorite content creators on Twitch.tv at no cost to yourself. You can support them, bring a smile on their face, and provide a roof over their head, and etc. Which is a very nice thing that you could do if you would like to, but you don't need to if you do not want to do. But just so that you know it's there. Yeah, thank you. Pass Leona underscore DOW. Very neat. Control player. Oh, playtime wizard and then what? Tank. What's your background today? I had to guess, I'd say changing room, but I don't know. It's the locker room from Lords of the Locker Room. Google and watch the movie. You'll understand. I think I would like to... Okay, Waffle has less time now. I think I would like to fetch twice from my deck. Although, no, let's keep one fetch because of John. John enough. Like it's nothing, sure. Weird Steam game based on Lords of the Locker Room. Does that surprise you? Thank you, Scotland. Yeah. Yeah, John might be relevant. Damn. Kind of a waste now. Destination 2202, thank you. Medium play turn. I think I should have laid on the iteration, probably. Why do you have Mate Zelka as a theme for your subscribe notification? It's not Mate Zelka. Come on. Leave my bugged land alone. It's Simon Gertsen. Draw 2, okay, looks good. Can have Solitude. We beat Solitude. Sure. How many fetchables? Oh, enough. Sure. Oh. Enough shot. Cuck. You really rock. It's okay. Hmm. I'd like to poop, but Warfare is keeping me hostage. Holding me here hostage. But yeah, let's play carefully. Spinning a skill in me. Is that good or bad? 10 minutes to go, well 20. For that thing to consider when boarding on play and boarding on draw. In modern, not much. I don't think there's that much to consider in modern all of 10. Probably there's some stuff, but yeah, that's a good piece of advice, those sets. Alright, let me resolve Ren. Don't counter. Oh, awesome. It's really good. Time Wizard. Wow. Not playing around Mana League. What's Mana League? Round 6 already. The music stays on the stream are questionable at best? What do you mean? Very nice song. OP_magician, thank you for spending your prime on my channel. Very pog. I think we're gonna be ahead if Ren ults. Spanking the lash off. How many more spankings? Whoa, okay. That's a tempo game, not a value game. I see you, Waffle. Hmm. Mean. Early ending was not too bad, I guess. Ah, whatever. How many lens would the lens technique before considering treasure hand? I don't know. 7? I think developing Iran with the Ren emblem is pretty good. So I wanted to do that. I wanted concentration too. So I didn't want to play the Charmo. Unfortunately, no Mystic Gate. If I could have played Charmo and Rain, I'd be very pog. They've just done that. Wouldn't permanent my graveyard. Can I ask why you play Lightning Helix in your deck? Because Burn is, let's say, tough matchup. I got to play a bit faster, I guess. Fuck. I consider BT on this deck? No, no good. Mm-hmm. Mm. Fuck. Unfortunate tapping, I guess. Oh, yeah, the Tarkas Typhoon actually very good here. Why they try him now? Lamau. Okay, I need a time warp now. Won't have time. Which kind of sucks. Just preventing for 6 cards in Typhoon, there's only 5 cards in the game. And you just died to 6 balls? Yeah, it's not that easy. No, I died to this! Monk ass. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to play the dragon? I don't know, it's so rough. Doesn't need to be at the same time if clearly raise 5 spells. Well, it also did things in the middle. Pretty impressive. Spinning a random emblem, which is simple, just hardcast Shark Typhoon, it's gonna work. I'm gonna take the bathroom break, but I will see. Close one. Although, still, game 1 kinda got hoisted by the bug, which sucked. Chat, that was truly a game. Let's go, lady, baby. Oh. If we ran 6 emblem and play, was a clear line, we did not take it. What was a clear play? Be sure that turn after the cast attack when we need to make a board present of the dragon over doing iterations and such. Yeah, but also I could have found the Fari, which then also would have been enough to win too. But you know, getting a Ren with the emblem of Ren is also super good. Yeah, I also should have bought the Solitude, but then I was with like 2 minutes and wouldn't win even with like perfects. Tron, what is a Tron player gonna play against me, huh? The 3-2 police. We have the dragons. Feel like in those spots I play Jomna. Three bros is over. Chad, it's such a... You know, why are you so defeatist? It's fine. I have the dragons. You know, they're gonna play Fortnite here and they matter shape on the next turn anyways. Doesn't matter. Sure. Like what you're gonna grab here? Oh, it's green turn. How the helix fell over the snakes. I was losing to Tron to burn yesterday. I haven't been playing against Baron today, so they were not super great. Does the random miss it? It doesn't know the random miss it now. World Championship should start in half an hour, 40 minutes. Where can you see when it starts? I don't know, I'm just inferring that from the fact that it started at the same time. Yesterday, and so like, what the fuck is wrong with those people and their main deck extractions in Tron? And also, why are you extracting my fucking Temple Garden right now? What? I'm going to exile it on my turn. Just what kind of play is it? Like, it doesn't do anything. Why am I Temple? What? Temple Garden. Just the Tron. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Trying to look at your hand? Probably. I guess. Tap out, then look at hand, be like, damn. He also did main phase attack is questionable. True, I added the fairy. But it doesn't do anything. Temple Garden, just so weird. But like the fact alone they play it is the more perplexing than the fact they're playing it here. New to this channel, can anyone tell me why we can't talk about the B word here? Well, it's not that we can talk about the B word here because the word itself is just a word, but I find that Bantok is derailing discussion and providing nothing of value or substance, so I'm not a fan of it being super present. Yeah, the breeding pool seal. Yes. I was playing surgical extractions, so I'm not gonna be hardcasting any. Play Urunko. Nah. Fuck you. You can't just play Karn like that. Wow, excelling the land is kind of weird because... Okay. Ooh. Fetch. That should have been good. Can you tell me why did you ephemerate entrance last game against Wafo? To get some board presence, and because the ephemerate was from iteration, so it would have been gone otherwise, right? So opponent doesn't draw more threats, and I'm just gonna win, right? Well, it's probably they will draw 8 threats, and I'll be fucked. Platinum Angel, wow. Sure. Do we lose against Wafo? It's spelled with a single O. Yes, we did. Fetch. Kurwa, I wanted a fetch. It's a waste. I think Hypecast Typhoon is underrated. No, I think it's properly rated. It kinda sucks. I'm gonna win now because I'm gonna go this, and I have 2 mana and I have to pitch Salted, give all them all. They have the Womb Corner, beating them, they eventually draw a card and they win. And the Ephemerate would be quite bug, but we don't have it, so. Nice. Just a win, yeah. That's absolutely true. Okay, we have the dragons in the postponed games, so we're fine. Plus SM to Canada Surgical. Kinda. Relying on the cyber in your non-toolbox AD card deck. Yeah. Have an issue with that? Which is better against Bandcam or Everly? I don't know. Play is gonna be better than all of the same, maybe. Not sure. If I knew how to play the card, I thought is better, but I don't know. But 61 cards, 65 cards extraction for sure. I'm keeping this. There's no way I'm moving this. Fuck. I like my point fetching in the main phase, at least they're honest. Did I need to scoop? Not particularly, maybe I wouldn't have played a card, but... Do I want to scoop? Yes. Much faster in the last round. But how is the world's situation? Still 20 minutes till it starts. Let's continue our standard through the ages battle. Hey, we drew our dragons, yeah. We did draw our dragons. Much relying on your lands in an 80 card deck. We're not playing Guromna, we're playing Affinity, which honestly it just hurts to look at because it just doesn't have a well-built mana base, so it's just a terrible deck. So I don't know how this could have been, you know, all that good. People are saying, oh yeah, Affinity was so good, it was beating everybody, but how bad the other decks had to be. Yeah, we don't have no nostalgia. Well, maybe a little bit. Blue source. That's why I'm playing Pillar of Flame. Damn. Can be regenerated. Okay, I will not regenerate it then. Pog. Damn, Pillar of Flame to my Merit Reaver. That's kinda intense. Doesn't feel like I can ever beat my opponents. Bonfire of the damn. Really watch party the finals. Well, the finals are gonna be at very late, so we're gonna maybe watch a little bit of that. Probably not the entirety. Weird because if you think there's no way they win. I'm not sure what's left in their deck, but they have like Daxon Pro, that's a good card. Wait, it costs mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is scam? Delga doesn't look very good in my opponent's deck. Snapcaster though. Quite okay. I have 3 creatures to wield the cranial plating. Okay, I guess there is a way I win and that they don't really win either. What's Somber Hoverguards in the sideboard for though? That's a question for another time. Doesn't seem like Electrostatic Bolt is any good. It's a shock. The Cyber Mares versus Grindiness, that's so weird. Overguard more or less confusing than catching Naturalis. Less, because this deck is from ages ago at least. I'm not sideboarding. Well, at some point the artifact lands were banned, yeah. Why not what monitors? It's a standard deck from a while ago. Pro for mana, what a card. Also, this is such a bad buyout deck, it's insane. It's like almost a blank artifact, no text. How many modern decks you think this could beat? Not much. Well, it's mostly mana fixing for the Disciple of the Vault. in Atog. I think I want to resolve my divination. The right draw, this I can beat anything. Oh, the right draw, maybe. I don't know if our draw is very right, though. So vial the fast frogmite. I don't have a vial on 4, I have a vial on 1. I can't vial the fast frogmite. Invincible Stalker. Yeah, it's standard for the ages. You may. Combo. A 5 Baron on the battlefield. I don't understand what damage on the snag really does. Is that big on this deck? Okay. Hmm. Does a standard format play Splinter Twin? Question mark. Yeah. Cancel Pro Hallelujah. I've read that and your name wasn't there. I will be. It will be there soon. Don't you worry. One, two, three, four. Damn, cancel wins the match. The thing is actually broken. Top deck 3 to 1. I think we played against top deck 3 to 1 already. Like 5 people play this, probably. Nice hand. They complete the Genshin event? Yes. I think so. I do complete all of them, so the answer is most likely yes. Spike Fields, that's the Ura. It's also probably worth mentioning that best opinion takes probably the one of school climb through. Lord hello today and will now leave you be. Have a nice stream today. Thank you. Oh, Belcher Pong, Belcher destroyed us. Seriously, it's worse than school climb, yeah, no shit. Where was school climb? Was it in... Was it in... Actual Darks, the actual Mirrodin or some other set? I've just looked at popular standard stables for the first time in months and it seems like the adventure cards have been pushed out of the meta. No, they just rotated out. Feels like I can't ever win against my opponent's deck. Thank you very much for the raid and the subs. Can I use this as a mana ability? The mana ability window? Fuck. Skoklam got banned before plating was printed. Okay. I don't know from like what time this deck actually is. Uro. This is a mana ability, which means it can be activated. Okay, well, cannot be activated on Modo, seems like. Which is very sad. No land, Lamau. Is this perimeter any good in Modern? Is it worth building if you have most of the cards? But if you have most, then you can build it. If you think it's gonna be a fun deck. It's like those super mega pockets like tier 2, gonna be tier 2. I think. Worse than the like top tier Raga 1 Omega hitters, I think. Frogmite Gamer, yeah. Frogmite notably sounds almost like Fortnite. Escape the Wilds. Damn. I mean, they're doing stuff, but I'm gonna need to spend a land drop. They play the Jomna. They lose to my Blink Moth. Chad, I'm so mad that I lost to Tron. Tron is so bad. Says a person with 20% win rate against Tron. Maybe 40, maybe 30. Something like that. I guess they can escape Uro. Not quite, they're missing a card. I mean, they can cast escape for free, so they can escape Uro. Doesn't do that much though. Because they still die to the... Oh, well, they can't put the Fabled Passage in there. They also in the same music as in your headphones, yeah. No land, lame. Well, Pithing Needle naming Urza Saga shut down the saga. The ability to make constructs, yes. The Jomnov deck seems it needs a lot of sideboard cards with some popular matchups, which is hard to fit and difficult to weight a card deck. Yeah. Like kinda good versus everything except the extremes. From burn combo. Yeah, once again I will not sideboard, I guess. I have the electrostatic bolts which I can use to kill the cobras, but it just sucks. What is Yorion? Well, I'm free in the challenge. I don't know, like large part of the challenge is gonna be happening in the pairings, right? Like the match versus Wolfotop, I probably could have won if I was a bit more skillful. Or something. And or if I were a bit more lucky. Tron and Berkshire are gonna be tough matchups, but for the most part I can dodge them or just get paired against them only once per challenge, I think. Is there some way to find a decklist of non-streamers in a modern challenge? Not right now. They post them on Saturday, not Saturday, on Monday, on the main website, the mothership website. You could fit more tools for difficult matchups for the main to make room in the board. Well, I'm not like playing. I don't want to be playing any of the cards in my sideboard in my main deck, right? The only one I could play is Endurance, but I think it sucks to play Endurance main deck. It's quite bad. Did you cast podcast even once this league? Yeah, I cast it like 5 times already. Yeah, Wizards website. Or MTG Goldfish also posts a decklist on their website then. What about Plaster main? Kinda stinky. Could play 2 main deck. Seems like the deck is less strong than what Twitter screenshot led me to believe. The Fainty deck. I can deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 right now. That's nothing, nice stack. Was it lethal? It was not lethal now. Yeah, 2 flashes main could be actually okay. That's true because it works against a decent amount of matchups. I would need to 3-main removal for that. Also good with witness, good when it matters. They have lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I was one off. I guess we attack with everybody. Then they can block on this. Wall's action is coming. World Championship XCD. XCD EYV. Era Takahashi versus Joe Manuel Depra. Transky versus Merkel. Damn, I won. Affinity 2-1. Who skipped? Saj? It was me. No, that's highlights. Call me when the game starts. Highlights. MTG highlights. Imagine watching that. Insane. Let's join the Standard for the Ages again, chat. Was Glory Banger good against Mono Green yesterday, by the way? What are you talking about? Goblin Bidding, Omna Framp, Battle of Wits, Splinter Twin, 5 Claws of Control. What are some of your favorite movies? I like Memento. I dislike the mono black control here because it's kinda off-centered. I think this was really bad. I'm curious about it. 22 Lands in Wasteland, Curse Scroll, Shock, Moog Fanatic, check out Fire Slinger, what's that? 1 mana 1/1, 2 mana 1/1, deals 1 damage to any target, 1 damage to you, nice. Ja pierdolę, wow. That puts some pressure on the opponents. Goblin. What? Let's say 2 mana 2/2. Hammer of Bogarda and M. Hayashi plays it in to this staple, Lightning Fire Blast. I would say that the quality of this deck is a little bit uneven. Pyroblast, Shattering Pools, Final Fortune. Damn. Goblin Asylum was not legal back then. Goblin Asylums. Edition War of the Spark, Corsa 2020. Goblin Asylum. What was this deck playing then? If it's not Goblin Asylum, like it couldn't exist. Like a 2 mana 2/2 in red didn't exist for a long time, I remember. Until they caved in and they were like, yeah, it's gonna. Ironclaw Orchestra and MTGO. I mean, I'll take that upgrade. I'll take any upgrade I can. Even if it's for a reason like this, that it... Mario Brega, more like Pepega. You'll always be lonely. Oh, he closed and he didn't hear me calling him Pepega. Spam, Forsen, boy. Companion. Are free. Also, elementals have a better control match on the second. Why? I think it's similar. Elementals has Cavern of Souls, but the way it plays out with Elementals, you can sometimes draw a lot of cards, but it doesn't amount to much because there is not that much that's very threatening to control in the Elemental deck, and this deck has Rends, which are very threatening for control, and etc. And Witness. Let's book, huh? Жизнь Кармена, że tak się łasisz? Chyba tak. Ale Johnny Cage is 433 in position time the queue, that's very ridiculous. On Twitch TV. Time Lavin. Reddit. What's a % Twitch streamer? Trying to beat Boomer, just get control and humans in my local meta. Would you recommend Anvils or this stack? Both is gonna work. Both should work. You said one day you'll complete the pyramids. I believe in you. No counter spell? Lame. No heat? What? What's your hand? I'm calling late for work so I can join the stream right when it starts tomorrow and get the pyramids. Good luck. I'll feed my cats because I think they are in a distracted mood because they haven't been fed. I look forward to Dursa's hypothetical morning pyramids too. We're gonna be there in the morning. Kansas wins. I'm very curious. Get it? I'm implying they win a lot. I don't know, just 4 is okay. Maybe okay. I think like Force of Vigor is probably just cuttable from this deck. Could spend that slot on extra. Tools for the matchups they lose to. I'll draw the second land. Damn, I hope I will, because if I won't, then I'm going to get fucked. Fucked and fucked. No! I can't even get a good land, I guess. Let's get the theme in so that we have more lands that cast iteration. You win this battle. Was it worth the risk? Yes. Let's go on the play now. It's gonna be easy. Maybe 29 lands. No, that's okay. It's an okay amount of lands. Wait, Hallowed Fountain. Great draw. A weź kurwa z tym Spell Pierce'em. It's fine. You can get Counterspell into Blood Moon and then you're gonna lose, but that will be kinda cheat anyway, so let's hope that that doesn't happen. Is that Torpor Orb? No, Dashin. Sure. Dr. Streamer today, I made a fellow can you were at a local tournament, he was playing your deck. Did you bond over your shared experience of watching Cancel underscore MTG? Was it a good time? Who did you side in with? Who did you side with in New Vegas Kansas? I haven't played that game. So I sided with nobody. Crazy Brother was a good game, okay. It potentially was, yeah. Not saying it wasn't because I haven't played it, so I don't have an experience with it, so that's hard for me to say. Heat is 4 now, so I can heat the party still. Back to back Jonathan 80 card deck, yeah. Impossible. How many times have I gone to the States? A bunch? I wouldn't be able to say really. No, not even charming or decent, no ways to spend mana seems like, so kind of spell very likely, so I can just keep attacking. I wanted to enchant the Utopia Sprawl, land, then kind of want to crack the fetch. You know, I'm feeling on the always on the fear of Blood Moon, but I think people don't even have Blood Moon in those decks nowadays. Which side of the Cowboys? It's good. We have two steam vents, nice. So the drag on. Opening the fetch has downsides, but also has an upside, so I was not sure about what to do. Drawing the fetch last turn will allow you to draw fetch or end for the win. Yeah, I know. Drawing the fetch would be relevant, but also, you know, I had access to the mana, which I finally wanted to spend because I also wanted to have a lot of mana for the turn when I would finally try to overload the counter spells. It kind of worked fine for me. Like, I think I'm still gonna win this game, right? Oh, then we'll see, I guess. Ren's a kill of Helix anyway. Yeah, but that costs all costs mana, so it's probably a concern. I think I misstepped, right? Not really. Blue green. Maybe shouldn't have swapped to the mountain. Was this attack even good? It wasn't really good, right? Oh, it was because it incentivized my point to attack. Okay, Rain should have the... Rain should be clear to win. Okay, we're going for free. Felt real bad. Because... in the regular challenge yesterday went... I don't know, I lost one more match. One match less. But I was in the quarterfinals, and I'm gonna be like in top 32. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably... There's definitely a deck where it's impossible to cover all the bot matchups at the same time. Would you keep game 2? I kept one land and then draw the second one, so I scope. And I looked at my hand, I was like, damn, Sen's kinda good. I keep. Was that because of the mental damage done by Ulamog the Ceaseless Hunger a round before? Potentially, in a way, yeah. At least you can beat on Blue Moon Gamers. Yeah, at least those are free farm. Would you side down my seed? I'm always afraid of Blood Moon. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, but I also fetch around it, so that it's actually not good against me. I don't know. Not too many good question mark. In general, I don't know. Not really. Torture Chamber, free mana artifact. Beginning of your upkeep, put a pain counter on Torture Chamber. End step, Deals damage equal to the number of pain counters on it. Damn. Remove all pain counters. It deals damage to a creature. That card sucks. What is it for? I think the fear of it's enough equity and Blood Moon really gets you one pick for the times. Yeah, that's probably just a strong line of thinking. Curse Scroll, just the 3-mana shocks. Would Curse Scroll be any good nowadays in any format? Hey, would Curse Scroll be any good nowadays in Standard? If it didn't have the random clause, just 3 mana deals 2 damage. Chamber C, ping a creature every turn, I see. Seems very bad, but maybe it's very good. Yeah, those are the historically accurate shocks, right? Is it being afraid of Blood Moon, how to beat Blood Moon? Yeah. But I can lose out against non-Blood Moon. Remember when Chekov was better than any 1-drop? Red 1-drop in Standard? 3 months ago, funny. But also true. Damn, I don't feel like I can play this Fireslinger. So bad. This guy is so bad. It's insane. Just use 1 damage per tap. Is like beat the Nomnath. And Fireslinger plus Incinerate it. It's a bit cringe, yeah. Yeah. It's really like Power Crab because it should be Iron Claw Orcs. 1 to you for good measure, to true. Come on, I want to cast my cards. Give me Wasteland. Waste your Ogre Triumph. Wastelanding Taplands is not something you often do, and vintage people don't have Taplands. Yeah, Mountain. Shucks. What is this format? It's standard through the ages. Different standard decks from different ages, well, I guess. Against each other's and, you know. Well, let's try killing the first one. Like, what's the big deal, right? You know, 4 life, simple. See, no enough. It's easy, it's easy. Ah, fuck you. 2 Omnavs? Right, it's sideboard, Pyroblast to counter Omnavs. And let's board out the Goblin of Silence, it doesn't matter. Just don't have creatures though in this deck. You bought the fire slinger, I guess. And a mountain, probably have too many. Yeah. A Final Fortune 2 for I don't know what. We already have 4 Wasteland. Yeah, I know. Need to draw them. What do you want me to do what? I guess Sen doesn't win. Sen doesn't win either. Four. Right. That's the end. That's a plan. That's one hell of a plan. Damn, okay, wow. How can this ever win? I don't know what it was playing against in 1964, but it was for sure interesting. Deck only has 2 good cards. Even that's arguable. Hmm. Oh yeah, the clock. Wait, this said old Sun versus Vegas the new one? Yes, anyway. Further retreat. I was thinking that further retreat looks kind of funky because the one the forefront has a chubby hand. Just compare this to a Dark Red or Mono Red with Minor Up and Hazard, yeah, to an actual deck. But like, you know, like 20 years ago, Magic was all decks like this, right? So that makes me question how did the game succeed? Because that's the hard thing for me to understand. Not so much. Who knows? A question how it succeeds today, TBH, because it's already build a support, so that's how. Kind of curious about the Battle of Wits deck. I have no idea what is in it. Will not look at it, just join a match. I want to know what cards I can draw. Any opponents? I need to peek to see sometimes. Chat, say in the chat when I will get paired against an opponent so that I will know to click join match. Still not? Lamau? I'm getting impatient. Yes, join match. Ah, I've noticed that I have 4 voice in this deck. Now I know the contents of it. At least to an extent. I assume for Battle of Wits too. Come on, join the fucking match. Opponent, I need you. Yes. Alright, every draw step's gonna be a surprise. Whoa, namesake. Wow, on the play, damn. Wow. I don't see any red mana in my deck. How many colors is my deck though? You see top land? Glacial Fortress, so that's gonna be like blue-white. That's Coblade? Not Sand. Can you really call it not? We don't know really what I could have done. My point was counter expression in their deck, right? They're gonna cheat. Sorry, spell. Interesting, interesting. What Sky Diamond? Blue. Make no threat. Or have Alpine a blood moon. Talking Delper. Alpine moon. I can target myself so I can draw 3 and discard 4. Alright, let's go. Alright, Eldritch Moon. Opponent sweating. Fuck. Lame. Lame. Who do you think you are? They have Mind Sculptors in the deck too? They do, right? Preordain? Damn, a Bounded Modern card. Oh, that's cool, that's fine. You play White Lord. Yeah. Fuck. I feel like I am in some trouble, bros. So cut my color. Okay, Fixer fucks us. We can get something useful. Like a Bottle of Wits. Interesting. All those cards have text, technically. Hmm. Let's grab this. More cards equals good. You can repulse the token in their upkeep. I think. How many cards are they playing, right? Nie, no weź, nie możesz mieć Manalika teraz. Oh, fuck. They wait for attacks. I didn't want to give them that roster to draw a Manalik, but they just had a Manalik. Insane. Well, maybe I could have waited with them a counter spell and plenty of mana now. Probably should have. So I need to rip something. Yeah. Do we sideboard? Or do we keep the surprise? Let's look at the sideboard. Green creature? No. Green permanents? No. Go black? Shadow Mage Infiltrator? This card seems kinda good. Let's hobble. This needs to sack. Alright, submit. Choose a color. Target player reveals their hand and you choose a card of that color. That player discards that card. Compulsion. Discard a card, draw. Sacrifice a compulsion, draw. Oh, it's so bad. Choose a number. Destroy all artifacts and creatures with mana value equal to that number. That player reveals that hand and you host that number. Okay. Keep. So bad though. Excuse me, that's a real consecrated sphinx? Ink buff? I tell you, the Mind Sculptor Beleren is weaker. Maybe they're gonna plus Beleren, I'm gonna try card 2, right? So. Someone takes stone for sure this. I'll wring out your tiny mind like a sponge, Urborg Witch. Damn. Wish an Urborg Witch would say something like this to me. Like a sponge. Nice. Battle of Wits. Interesting. Can kill the sword with Void. Those lands are so odd, by the way. Name free. Let's discard the Baleran. I say Legacy deck sale, bro. Really? The people play Battle of Wits and Legacy? Interesting. Actually, no. They have those cards in hand. Miss attack with Wink Moth. Play the Sphinx, play the Sphinx, play the Sphinx, play the Sphinx, play the Sphinx. Please play the Sphinx. What's the worst that can happen to you? Play the Sphinx, please play the Sphinx, please play the Sphinx. Play the Sphinx, play the Sphinx, please play the Sphinx. Please play the Sphinx. Yes, bro. Thank you. Oh. Now we probe their entire hands. Let's draw with compulsion. I don't think I need it anymore. As forgotten. I had the advantage of never actually knowing to begin with. So probably gonna lose to the Colonnade. What the Ink Moss? Yeah, Ink Moss is harder to lose to a Fire Ice. Chromatic sphere. No, we're not really losing. Opponent activates Colonnade, I just ice it. Sphinx is such a mess up card. FR. You're so right. Pew, pew. Imagine saying compulsion that spot earlier. You could say it was compulsive. Is about to pick up Yorion? True. Whoa! Yeah, I guess. Sure. And UURR. Fuck, where's my compulsion when I need it? Nothing I could have done. Literally no consequence of place that would have allowed you to keep the compulsion down. Yeah, I say Colonnade now. To make them unable to cast Butterskull. Damn, 1 Alec life. But still, my goal has been achieved. Alright, let's throw something good now. Pow, Battle of Wits. Interesting. More, you can cast more than one spell each turn though. Ah, this stopped my manas. Yeah, the pilots are definitely rough. You can cast an instant though. How is the modern challenge? We got 29th. Fly at 5-2, sneaking to the top 8. Watto at 6-1, damn. Aye. Diabolic Tutor, damn. It's so bad with the agenda though. Urborg Volcano. Same little as me Moon through. Wait, what? What? Huh? Play two battle schools? That surprises me. As an additional cost to cast a spell, discard X cards, save your life for X cards and shuffle and put those on top of your on your turn. That's an instant, that's good. Is this normal? Two battle schools? Guess I'll see the contents of my library, but I didn't want to, but too bad. Question marks? What are you asking? What's your question? I appeared all. Where is it? How come you don't enter for two cards? Well, it doesn't do anything. Why not just Diabolic Tutor? Because it's... I have the limitation of Yogmoth's agenda. Only one spell per turn. Damn, that was actually nice. 200 or more, you win the game. Simple. Maybe I should be playing Battle of Wits in the Yorion deck. Easy. Nice to meet you. Well said, well said. How's Worlds going? Utah versus Debra, 0-0. So now we have white mana. Well, we have the Hobble or whatever is the name. Oh, Battle of Wits, keep. Why are we playing top blacks and just top Battle School? In a way. I don't know, seems kinda stinky to me. How many Stoneforges are in my opponent's deck? Like 5? 5, 8, something like that. So it appears that they're getting it every game, so yeah, that's the only plausible answer, huh? I don't know what to expect. Nothing, okay. And trash. Your lower opponent is coming. Base, fair, fair. Oh, I'm fucking Kumin. Wild research. Search your library for enchantments and reveal that card. Put it into your hand and discard a card at random, then shuffle. Interesting. Ooh, Innocent Blood is very good. I should discard a wild research, which I guess I'll do. No, the hidden lands. Sky card animal is great, yeah, great mechanic. Modest of mine, thank you for the modest of subs. Modest of raids, I guess, actually. Yeah, and awesome light lets me keep up the counter spell. We are in a good position to just play the enchantment and win. Play a Jace, play a Jace, play a Jace, play a Jace. Sure. That's hard. Modest number of subs in this case is 0. True. True. Kurva, no, they have a mana leak. You can't just do things like that. They have one making this enchant correct? I don't know. Do they? Ooh, bro, okay. Maybe they have a sideboarded one though. Should have lapsed the hawk. I disagree. Let's go. Hey, do you have anything at all, please? No! No! Would your play have been to cover the hawk? Yeah. Yeah, how lucky is it for my opponent to draw their whatever cards? Batman? No, I can't even have blue up. It's gonna be a bit awkward. No, absolutely not suspicious, right? Yo, it's me, Flametongue Kavu. What up? So bad, I don't know. What's this? Deprive, sure. Inkmoths are kind of weird in their deck. Got them. In a way, we got them, yeah. Freeze. They didn't put on the bottom. They had to read the card though. No, dark card waste. Oh. Alright, chat. Go watch Worlds. I will stop streaming right now. This was pretty funny, at least. More so than the Sly round. There is like a dozen deck lists to choose from, Pigonti. For free, merely for free in the yellow challenge. You're at yellow hat, what is he doing? Watching Worlds? Okay. Take care, see you tomorrow. I'm going to be playing the Durset's donation deck tomorrow. Yo, chill out bros, take care. See ya.